Yeah, that had to be done. That time bit longer had to be done. But I actually streamed the system to when everywhere else wasn't live at the same time as here. Here on time. Thankfully that got sorted out. Yeah. Yeah, but the system almost forgot to stream. How could you? Anyway. Greetings everyone, one and all. I am Menos. Welcome to my Madhouse. How's everything going? I hope you guys are well while I was gone. Well, I definitely had not finished anything I wanted. I definitely accomplished a lot. But there is something... There are definitely some things we'll get to. McDonald's and links for a little... Thank you for looking after YouTube's end. How's it going for you guys? Everywhere else seems cool. Everywhere else seems cool. Which area isn't avoiding? Oh no! Which area isn't avoiding the needle? Yeah, which area isn't avoiding the needle? I actually want to test kicks first because I actually didn't forget to install my own emotes this time. But here's what I want. Most of these happen to be under an outline. And that includes the marble. Oh man. I'll use all those. That works. I somehow did not include the marble anywhere else. But the outlines actually looks better on there. But I want to revamp them down the line. But if I'm gonna revamp anything else, something else takes priority. Yeah, something else definitely takes priority over that for now. Yes, I did deal with that, but I did deal with that at the Twitch event. And well, I actually kept the emotes, but no, I'm eye needling somebody. Oh no, I'm eye needling someone. We'll be this guinea pig, this guinea pig. That works too. Good. We're gonna redo the living room. I'm continuing the living room. Yeah, I'm not redoing it, I'm continuing it. Don't worry. However, there's actually something I want to redo. And that, yeah, if there's any candidates for a room to be redone, it's definitely the tabletop room. Which I'm heading to here. Assistant, fits that. Thank you. Looking at redoing that because of the background. I want to put in details on. I want to put in details on here. In fact, this room might need a lot more stuff too. Yeah, this one might need a lot more stuff too, including anything Well, so everything's just behind the wall. believe I hadn't gotten fully third dimensional. Which I might consider to redo this room. Oh yeah, your waste was gone. Yeah, I had to ask for help there. Assistant, check everywhere else in case that happens again. It hasn't happened again. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, including that area, thank you. There. Yeah, I didn't even change that area. Once again, I had to take a break for Thanksgiving and for developmental reasons. Which, yeah, Thanksgiving did turn out well. Yeah, it did turn out well. Thankfully, me and my family ate good that time. However, there was something funny amongst about a day or two beforehand. Now I remember something funny actually happened a day or two beforehand. So me and Dad were out shopping for the last of the ingredients there. We got and that particular area. Oh yeah, it was definitely the day before. So we were just ordering takeout and everything. But that store had something one of us wanted. It was a sandwich from there. So that had to be taken care of. I had to take care of the eggnog right there. But I bought one of my own. I didn't think we'd have two. I didn't think we had a total of a full carton of it. Turned out there was already a half carton of it. I thought he forgot and didn't trust him. So yeah, I do feel kind of bad that I didn't trust him with that. But turned out it was true. It's basically everything that I remember getting. But there was one more thing, the water. Where we were, the tap water can be used, but it can't be ingested on the most part unless for emergency reasons or if it's boiled. And he was getting a carton of water. However, he puts the carton in the machine. And yeah, this is a whole gallon carton, not a half gallon. The whole gallon. I said, wait, did you put soap in this? Yeah, it looked white and murky. Turns out the whole carton was the last of the milk instead. It was milk he was going to empty out before its trip expired. I thought it was soap at first. Turns out it wasn't. It was the milk carton that he accidentally filled there. We thought it was one of the empty water ones. It was milk instead. Yeah, so unfortunately that had to be disposed of. That had to be disposed of simply because he wasn't looking. He wasn't looking whatsoever. Or he accidentally forgot that it was a milk jug he was gonna dispose of instead of one of the water jugs that was empty. That's it. We figured it out as we filled it right there. But we had to dispose of it. That was extremely dumb. Yeah, I definitely wasn't paying attention to that part, and he did not either. And he only brought one of the jugs. Warehouse has multiple jugs of it, but he wanted to fill one of them. Yeah, back. Understood. Oh, and that wire tastes like. Oh no, it was the milk. Also, that was the very tiny last of the milk that was going to expire. It wasn't like totally filled, thankfully. It was just a teensy tiny bit. It turned out that was mistaken for one of the water jugs. Nothing else weird, funny, or strange happened around there. Well, except for stuff I found for a sanity check, which I will talk about first off. Then. No, I did not talk about that first off. This is far from first off now. Far, far, far from first off. That's as I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find that area. The brainstorm, which is basically my roadmap for it. And now the living room. There. Haven't turned a were rabbit. Uh oh. Yeah, the wire tastes funny. Oh yeah, I think I had. Yeah, that area being third dimensional. Oh yeah, this one is this one is kind of third dimensional. Yeah, this area is kind of third dimensional. Yeah, this is it so far. Yeah, this is it so far. I know I have no music here. I know I have no music here whatsoever. Yeah, it's kind of third dimensional so far. But I left it as it is because there's still a lot to deal with. There's still a lot to deal with, especially the figurines that were left. Just the tin cots are done for now. I went with other shenanigans. Yeah, the little tin toys. The little tin toys here. I do some other shenanigans. One of them it was included for a thumbnail, and another was a complete another me, and complete another mean that I straight up promised. For those that saw it, meme that know, and yeah, this reference is from that meme. It did involve some gore. It did involve some gore. That's why I had this here as reference. Don't worry, I love the participants that were involved. anything like that horror comedy is also fun. Yeah, both types of both horror comedy and serious horror are very entertaining here. But I actually, do I want to show that? Wait, I'll show. Yeah, I'll show a bit of that later. I'll show just those guts later. I won't show the entire. I won't show the entirety of that. I won't show the entirety of that. We'll just go here. Yeah, not just those guts were involved in and exposed ovary was also involved. Yeah, some sites might not take too kindly for exposed ovaries. Or at least I don't trust Twitch with exposed ovaries. No, thank you. On to still kind of weird things. Here's something that, yeah. While on break, I was pondering about one of my models. This one here. Here, which is the proper move button? I think Alt is move. Yeah, Alt is move. Alt is the move button. I want to back up right here. Yeah. Yeah, after some onlooking, I want to update this thing, but I want to revamp. Yeah, I want to revamp my shoes here. Yeah, you can tell this one that happens to be from my first year. You can tell this model was from my first year, of course. But I have slight updated since with my other emotes. But this form does not have hair color change. However, the thing that I've decided to change was definitely the footwear. Yeah, I want this to work a lot. Yeah. No. And you can tell why. I wanted this to work like boots, but it turns out it didn't turn out as good, but I rode with this. However, I want to make an updated version of this with completely new footwear. Everything else will be the same. Don't worry. About everything else will be the same with this, so do not worry. It's just my legs that I'm changing. And looking back into this, I meant for those to be boots. At the same time, it looks like I'd be actually barefoot with those, and you really can't do that with boots. Although you can do that for artistic purposes, really that cannot be done. I'm gonna need to go over some ideas about my new boots for this model. thankfully I'm able to have, thankfully with the tool I use, I'm able to have these almost exactly this long. Yeah, but yeah, enough of that one. Yeah, enough of that one. Watch, we get somehow flagged for that. And then again, that can only get you legit flagged on Twitch's end. The more infamous incidents the more infamous incidents that involved bare feet recently were off of Twitch, thankfully. Because that's one of the things that can get you nuked there. Yeah, and this just dawned on me. This just dawned on me. Hey, someone showing legs and feet on accident gets you nuked, but heinous crimes won't. Now I already roasted Twitch for that shit last sanity check. The sanity check about to come out the other hand. I will set up to have it on Sunday. And it'll be a two-part on purpose. Cause yeah. First off is the enormous stuff, and second off is the No Nut November special because that kept being fun. It keeps being too fun not to cover. It keeps being way too fun not to cover, despite being damn nasty. And this year was no different whatsoever. The areas I've been looking at. The previous year was just straight up wacky shenanigans the whole way through. This one had some pretty dark moments. This one had some pretty dark moments at first, but don't worry, no one got assaulted or anything this time. Don't worry. I'll note this out then and there. However, they're still pretty dark nonetheless. First it was chill, then some dark parts, and from the Thanksgiving period on, then the madcap shit happened. But that'll be the second part of that sanity check, which is a whole different stream. Yeah, that'll be in two parts on purpose. Which means I'm getting strictly to 15 topics there. A lot of the sanity checks that have gone for that long, there were like 20 topics. And I remember that Tower of Terror I built. And for one of my previous Walpurgis knots. Oh man, speaking of which, before I get to the living room again, I'm gonna need a moment somewhere. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna have to create a void hole here. No, not that void hole. That void hole actually destroyed tore someone asunder and her own teammate. Turns out the Doom spell also has friendly fire. But I'll be right back in just a tiny moment. Don't worry, I'll be back in that appearance, but this one's needed for good reason. Should be back up there. Man, this is your witch outfit again. You actually updated this, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot about the eye squint thing for a smiling face. I don't know if you prefer it slightly or this way, or if you guys prefer it this way. And don't worry, just you guys, I ain't anywhere else. This require I to be telling them to line up and pick a no square. I got like 4 areas here, right here. I didn't expect that effect to be kept either. Oh yeah, the witchy button tail. You guessed correctly. You guessed correctly, Nate. It actually fits the tail. Now that button. Yes, that button. Yes, that button. Now going back to this tail. The tail can now the tail can turn this way. Hey, oh yeah, thank you, assistant, for fixing that. Now the tail can change colors at last too. Oh yeah, this one's the correct button. That was for this one. And don't worry, that's not separate. And yes, I was juggling around. I was juggling around toggles there. I'll leave this here for comical reasons. Oh yeah, this takes off my hat. Now whenever I'm blocked, no, not there. Ah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I'm very sorry. I meant to turn around. I meant to turn around. Whenever that shows up, this shows up too. And that, yes, that jiggle is done through Blender. But I'm gonna, yeah. But if I'm gonna wholesale update this thing, I'll have to slightly improve that there. as well as slightly how to handle things for Blender as well. I don't know how to take off clothes on Blender's end, or just disable their viewing efficiently. So now the tail also changes color. The tail also changes hair colors like I do. And yes, it can do this. Because both are applied, yes, it can do this. Now to actually put that back. Yeah, I'll put that back. Yeah, I'll put that back before I'll put that back before I run off stream and I'm stuck like this for the rest of the night. I don't want to be stuck with that for the rest of the night. I don't mind. That's why I made this. Yeah, if it kind of looks familiar, yeah. If you've seen Princess Crahy, it's definitely that's definitely the reference for this thing. I think I already disclosed that when I revealed this thing. Well, then all this, I'll dip back down. I'll dip back down and go back to the other thing. And that was a very happy update. That was a very, very happy update. See, I've returned with this. Oh yeah, and finished mounts like carryover can be carried over with what's its face. Oh yeah, with Blender. However, from testing, I'm somehow unable to fully affect outside items for some odd reason. Unless I actually inject them from base model. Yeah, I still have a lot to learn in that area. A whole lot to learn from that area. But no, I have some aim and some nasty ass tests to deal with. That test turns out next Saturday. So no extra days off of there. Unless Splatoon pulls something on me. And I actually get to work. Again. And I actually get to work again. Yeah, it feels good being back here. Any more of those? Oh, great. Fine. Didn't even decorate the other area. Fine, assistant. Okay? Okay. Oh yeah, the jiggling you've seen way earlier was definitely texture paint. I tried spring bones. I tried spring bones at first, but I couldn't get them working for some odd reason. But texture paint definitely worked back there. But I want to try again for spring bones. And I want to get those spring bones working. And I just have to look extremely hard. I just have to look extremely hard for that. Yeah, we're in that kind of society, everyone. Menos, that goes for anyone. That goes for any one of them, whether they're shitfests or not. Got it. And some of these ideas might end up being on the living room instead if I somehow run out of them for that area. But let's finally go back to that area. Back to that area and back to that area and back to that gory keeps showing Menos. The G for grotesque part is there for good ass reason. Very good reason. And it turns out you can have long bows back at Twatter because, well, if they're allowed for free users. I don't know if they're allowed for free users. I unfortunately doubt it. You're able to straight up broadcast stream, but only if you straight up paid for Twatter. Yeah, and even paying $1 for Twatter seems all vile. Huh, straight up. I'm gonna use that place for advertisement purposes. But the art stuff is fun too. Now I've released 2 pieces back there. Man, it's your first NSFW tag one would be gore. Happen to be a harder artist, okay? We get an excuse here. Now, where is that? There that is. I almost pressed the wrong area. There we go, there we go. Now, I almost wanted to deal with... Oh, yeah. Where is that? Where is that? Yeah. I'll use one of the other ones. First off, this mallet area, the coat of arms. Turns out there's something about the coat of arms. Turns out about those things, I meant to separate those parts. But can I do them together? Put those mallets down. Want these things to be their own layer. They're tied to. Want these things to be their own layers, and they're somehow tied to the entire coat of arms. It just won't look right. I've seen before when I put the mallets up, they just won't look right. The mallet hangers. Line art and colors. They're already humma. I believe I said, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I truly separate them. Oh yeah, I truly separated them. Lesson learned. I did not mean for that crater to get, snatched. I didn't mean for that crater to get snatched at all. How someone do that? Oh, wait a minute. What there? I missed a spot. Oh, I missed a spot. Great. Can I add on to that? Yes, I can. Good. Good. Why not? And I'll dupe you, but you're the colors. You're the line art, you're the colors. The line art I'm pasting here. Back to you. Here for good reason. So what was that for? There we go. Success. Not gonna blow this guy's up. Wait. Now I can fill these guys up. Menos and the Nashikar. And the shape parts. Yeah, not a shape parts. First off, I'll need this. No, I need paint to be full. That's so, yeah, that's so big. That's very big. It went like this. Yeah, those went like this. Putting the mallets back up. Yay. No way. That wasn't all the way through. Because the all the way through tag doesn't go all the way through. Why then? There we go. That's why I want on these. But these better be in a group. I'm putting you guys there. And save check. Oh yeah, I definitely end up having stronger magic because the tail is there. That might translate to all my other appearances from that point on. Considering how that's there for here. Oh yeah, that other Twitch event I talked about far earlier was the Hololive event they had while I was on break. That only went to, yeah, that only went to English talents. That only went to English talents. That did not go to Bolton if you saw her already. Oh yeah, shockingly you're still able to keep those. Yeah, shockingly, I'm still able to keep those. And that's up everyone I checked out. And that's up everyone checked out, including there. Unless you're eye needling everyone you saw there. Yeah, that one's exactly everyone. This wasn't actually absolutely everyone I saw there. Don't worry. You're not eye needling. You're eye needling all those there. How could you? Could you? Too damn bad. Everyone's getting those for free. You've already tested. You've already tested Twitch chat. I've already done it. I've already done it. Too damn bad. Oh, keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much. Everyone else keep being cool. Thank you so much. Twitch and Kick, thank you so much. Oh yeah, I did add my own emote to Kick's end. And neither of them should be emote only mode anymore. Feel free to cry out. Feel free to cry out if you want to. And yeah, I did double check. You're able to needle this monster. Damn it. I forgot that was from single parts. You need to put, yeah, click on that happy first and then do that. I have thousand accidental spam. Don't act insane, says someone that's insane. Also, those guts have been around for too long. Menos, those guts have been around for too long. I want to go back to that area, but going here for now. With this, no, it doesn't betray me. It does not betray me. The references to that meme were damn fun. But those references would betray me. Now where is that part so that won't betray you again? It was a even references for figuring. Oh, I'm not there yet. I'm supposed to be somewhere else. It was from a thumbnail. Wait, not from a thumbnail. Yes, from a thumbnail. You know what? Screw it. Yes, from a thumbnail. Clean version of that one. Yes, from a thumbnail, clean version of that one. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, it's this one. And a non-background version. The non-background version of this I have, but just for Twitter. I believe this one turned out to be my most popular. It might still hold true for there. You can tell I have a lot of work. You can tell I still have a lot more practice to do. Yeah, I still have a lot more practice to do. If I dare come up with the sacrifices this might end up being a model. Yet this might end up being a model. Menos, please don't sacrifice your burn again. What the hell are you doing? Hello, I'm back from move-in mattress. Congratulations. Since that is not easy. Don't with that tons of times. That was always never easy. You're making an amount for the hammers, yes. I've recolored the mount for the yeah, I had to move the mounts there. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I moved the mounts there. Because if I did because doing it here ended up making things awkward. Let's put the mallets back down. Yeah, I'll have to put the mallets back down. Yeah, let's put those back down. Have the brush be fully hard this time. And I believe the lights and shadows only apply to that one. Well, the lights and shadows only apply to there. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Maybe have the same moon phase effects that was on the other one. So, because enlarged tits there. Hanging case for red moon, if it's a red moon night. Man, this is gonna have. Yeah, this is gonna have a lot of variants, including. Yeah, this is definitely gonna have a lot of variants. That won't it? It will. It will, considering there's multiple streams of this thing. And it's just that moon. Evil, normal, and blue. And blue moon. This turned out to be blue. This turned out to be a normal moon night. But I want to deal with those moons later. Right now, I need to deal with the mallets. So install those back in. And this casino mallet. No, 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 no. Line art and shades and colors. Line art's already done. Line art's already done there. Now I can do with the colors, and that's gonna directly involve. It's gonna directly involve there, so yeah. Let's rename it as the coat of arms. Then yeah, let's just have that magically hang there. I managed to color this thing fully. No, not color this thing fully. I hadn't colored this thing fully yet. I drew this thing fully. What do you guys think of having this one be a possible future outfit? That might be good. With viewer at malls, I don't think I can toggle. I don't think I can toggle leggings like it would be done. I think socks are actually baked into the mall once you're done with them, I think. Well, unless I pull some shenanigans and have an alternate, and use an alternate thingy from where's that thing? Unity. There, Unity. Like the idea of Casino Menos, and nice. Understood. Now those was inspired after Bunny Garden. And make it fit everyone's themes. It's just written in her work attire since me and Bruna were just on her route. Then Bruna based on how his would look. Yeah, and that Debbie one was actually a joke from that playthrough. That I had to use that for myself too. And these are moons. A butt buckle and some moons there. Hopefully, I still have to have that 13 soul requirement. All jokes aside, what up, buddy? Bruno, welcome. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you. I literally just had you here. I literally just had you in that dress here. And that's from the finale thumbnail for OG Bunny Garden. Why I'm on here is for good reason now. It's for extra good reason now. I need to place all those where they're needed. Yeah, definitely place all those where they're needed. hopefully everything's doing good. Hopefully we can work out a day for continuing. Yeah, after some talking, the one that we are continuing first is a Mary Bunny Garden. And I hope we get a day that, and I hope we get a free day that we're able to continue that. We've just done Kana's route for that one. And think it's definitely in order. It's a direct order this time. Kana goes first, then Rin. Then her name's definitely not Connor. That's someone else. That's someone else. I managed to keep forgetting the blue girl's name. And congratulations. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, 1,000 close, Menos. Good. I'm tripping. We know, Menos. We know. You guys' eyes are also red, like me. Your tie will be that kind of red then. Your ties are gonna be that kind of red then. Back there in case I forget. Although that's a normal size for my pen. Oh yeah, I didn't actually press that area. And I had to actually press the area in case I forget. So I have the handle be the same. I think it's better if I do. I think that's better if I do. That would definitely be far better if I do. Oh yeah, I didn't press anything. I didn't press anything crucial. That would have been bad if I did. This is why you do save checks. This is why you do save checks, everyone. Yeah, there's definitely some missed spot syndrome somewhere. Yeah, there. That area is good. The area is good. This area is good. Yeah, it's a good thing I left the reference for the stomach and for the stomach and the liver and intestines more than the ovary. The ovary would have got me nuked. Twitch defo can't handle exposed ovaries. Then again, I forgot that you're able to eat one in Elden Ring. Or you're just able to collect one. Menos, I'll pay you this much to stop being disgusting. Okay. I can already sense someone doing that. Stomach, you say it gets in my head. Yeah, good and vital organ. All organs must be used for good, especially that's especially one of them. Yeah, play with that too much. Playing with that too much is how you end up fat. Yeah, it's definitely how you end up fat. Now where is that one? That's definitely green. That's definitely green. Oh wait, I actually have it. Yeah, I know I have playing cards. I have multiple playing cards. I have multiple general playing cards. One of the codes is definitely green, but I'll place those there. Green, black, red. Green, back that other shade of red. I think it's the same shade of red. Green goes first. Green goes first for clubs. That sort of terminology, I don't know who has clubs. I know who has spades. I know who has hearts. But diamonds and clubs, I have no idea. Or better, I should just color this in. Color this in, the spades in the old-fashioned way. Goodbye, by William. And hearts are that area. Yeah, hearts are that area. Same color is the mallet. Yeah, let's keep that lore accurate. Yeah, let's keep this thing lore accurate. Also, if this diamonds is not pictured here. As you can tell, diamonds is not pictured here, so I'm gonna want to actually get my playing cards. And I definitely remember I bought playing cards that happen to have Madoka characters from a good while back. That definitely from a convention. Won't say which one. And once it looked like record players from an art supply store. I want to get the record player ones. Yes, assistant, I'm going there. Just for that small bit, tiny detail, yes. Yes. Oh, Jackson, sorry, mate, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Got everything but the diamond. Oh yeah, unless those are either just black or red, like regular cards. But I'm definitely gonna check. Assistant, open that. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, assistant. Oh yeah, actually I've played poker cards that look like records. Brilliant, right? Oh my. OBS acted up while I was away for a second. Wow. What have I done? Okay, and now I have to remind me what I did. That was for fun. Okay. Oh yeah. For spade. Oh yeah. Spades is black. I believe. Diamonds is either orange. Diamonds is orange. Hearts are red. Hearts are definitely red. Oh yeah. Wait, no. From here, these are either... clubs are also black here. And these are either... Oh yeah, these are either black or red. I'll see you minutes, mind me out. Oh yeah, some playing cards differ more than others. But for these record player cards, playing cards, they do have a back and they look awesome. But I'll look that up, don't worry. But the kind of, yeah, that looks more orange than red. That looks more orange. That definitely looks more orange than red. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I honestly love taking care of my products very well. It's actually been a while since I've even picked these up. Yeah, I remember doing card opening stuff. Time's not falling that hard enough for me. No, it's this kind of face. From chats. Well, initially I was intending once he and Sis got home to my regular clothes to work on a comic. Not fucking immediately go, hey Jets, let's go play there. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, from earlier, I missed earlier. Yeah, my bro basically surprise dragged me with him just so he could get booze and get handed free Tate's cousin-in-law that got him from his worthless. Right after I helped him cheer up the niece. Understood. Oh yeah, the tater tot. Oh yeah, I did have tater tots and burgers already. A gay takes after his mom, but if one can't stand his own company, why the fuck should I withstand being subjected to theirs? For fuck's sake, please stop being afraid of going anywhere or doing anything alone. Oh, you are still taking care. Oh yeah, they are still taking care of him. That takes priority. Yeah, that really does. Yeah, that does take priority, but that mainly goes for the parents. Back to dealing with actually looking that up. Menos, don't look that up. Oh, why shouldn't I?
I told you, don't look it up!
Cousin-in-law looked at some potato plant. The boss fucked up his own livelihood and business through it there because his stupid boomer ass fell for a scam could have easily avoided. I lost all savings and shit. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was right about the tater tots. I was right about the tater tots, but I didn't expect that. Yay. No, not going to the Walmart thingy. That might expose things. No, 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 no. Yeah. Oh yeah, for those wondering, it's these cards. For those wondering, it's these cards I have. Yes, these cards. Yeah, that art area had me. That art store had them a good while ago until I said fucking and bought them. Cool, right? From Chatsy, yeah, anyway, earlier when my bro originally dropped me off at home, I can immediately see my own crying niece. So she's been dealing with a cold, and I think more teeth are growing at just been hard on her. Yeah, I hope she's okay too. Nate, from Nate, I hope your cousin is okay. Yeah, those are record playing cards. Yes, these are the cards I just brought out for reference. Oh yeah, this kind of thing I can get now. Oh, this kind of thing I can get now. So I'll move you here. I'll move you here. I'll move you back there. That's that. Oh hell no, that's that file. The AVF file. No, I don't think anywhere agrees with that. SVF files are there. They don't agree. Yeah, no one agrees with those. Barely anything agrees with those either. But some sites do. Some sites do agree with those. My best guess it's because it's hard to manipulate. They're hard to manipulate. Unless you have software that deals with those. The those shop I have in this thing here, I don't think that those don't agree with that. Drawing area, thank you. Thank you. The general references. Thank you. Thank you so much. All that work just for a diamond. And you're right. All that work just for a diamond. Oh yeah, that was red. I'm looking for this kind of color. I was looking for this kind of color. My journey is complete. Now, I meant to be neutral faced. Be right back, I'm gonna find my frozen mouse. And I hadn't had my mouse pad, and my mouse pad isn't around yet. I've been raw dogging the mouse again, yeah. And so Menos brings out his nameless heroine again. It's a darker orange than the others, I think. Yeah. I'm back. Found the computer mouse. Yay. Let's just complete that, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the shades. And reference the other mallet, yeah. Prepare yet. Oh yeah, I forgot. Back to soft mode. I forgot those were on hard mode. But shading stuff, I've actually been using a soft brush for those. Yeah, I've actually been using a soft brush for those rather than a hard brush. Don't worry, the occupancy's gotta go soon. Ah, much closer. Buy fantasy flan. Buy fantasy flan. No, I won't. I know what that flan was like. I know what that flan was like. No damn thank you. Your highlights are getting better, Menos. Thank you. I know what that flan did. No, thank you. Sorry, I'm back. Just realized the outlet was where the outlet was, but it didn't work, so I haven't been playing musical chairs with some. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I've been having to do that whenever I've been cleaning my room a lot of time. Especially for decorations. Oh, fuck, I remember that episode! As a kid, that would be the episode of Courage Chicago talk I avoided or tried because I've just fucking gagged at the mouth when I was on birth, and oh yeah. Courage the Sun Twitch jump scare. Living Sunday, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah. The one I avoided turned out to be the final episode. I remember, okay, I gotta toughen this out. I actually have other family and a sister to deal with in case I had a protective come on. No, still too scary for little me. That part was still too scary for little me. Yes, that fierce monster. Yeah, a lot of monsters were definitely damn creepy, but the fierce monster actually made young Menos the scariest. No, it actually scared young Menos the most. Don't look that up if you have to. Seriously, don't look that up. However, the rest of the episode was good otherwise, and I think it was one of the last episodes of Courage. The final episode took back to his Eustace's and Muriel's origin. The actual final episode was that way. Yeah, don't say I didn't warn you. CGI Violin Go could give me a hibby-jibbies there, yeah. Yeah, that's the wrong kind of freaky too. From the, yeah, first time it's happened to me. Yeah, hopefully that gets fixed so you guys settle down and stuff. Yeah. Also from Jats, I remember that episode too. I'm glad that asshole mad scientist dog got what he deserved. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad too. Wait a minute, there's definitely missing spot syndrome. Missing spot syndrome with some of that. Found go playing young gets jokes on you really lack a fear response. People just don't give the monsters on the internet. They don't just give the monsters on the internet. If they always do that. Definitely look forward to this Sandy check, especially the second part. First part is going to be our normal fare. But the second part is but for the second part, But that second part's gonna be a No Not November special. And yeah, that place somehow showed up again. Once again, that was a pretty rough year. Yeah, this whole year in general has been rough. But even that area had a pretty rough year. Stupid dog, you made me look back. Oh, governor. And don't worry, I already have I have two. I'm getting me mallet clips. Yeah, I actually have two of them. But I only want to show one. But I labeled them both as bonk beans. Yeah, hopefully I won't get that nuked. No, not November. I was participating in Non-Stop November there. Yeah, I'm highlighting that area that did do it. That did do the No Not November challenge, and of course things got ridiculous. But I won't go in there until the second part of that sanity, the second part of our monthly sanity check. This time it's 2 parts on purpose. Menos, why'd you mute again? Why'd you mute the music? Yeah, this is why. I believe this this one I hadn't used much.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
I have that in case a bot shows up. I have that in case a bot shows up for anything like this or sanity check. I'll show the second one, but which I've actually used more. It ends up being more nuclear.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Yeah, you definitely need to get the mallet. Oh yeah, I already had that checked. Switch cards depend on Ultimo's estate. That reused Lathard and Natalia Zados and also used on an angle carry from the episode The Dogma. Understood. Oh yeah, from Nurko, I actually forgive the episode they actually brought encourages allies to take out the villains all together with it. Understood. Also, Sir Nokothobia, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Sorry if I missed you earlier. I don't think anything was in that one, but anyway. Let's just have it change light. Let's just have it change lighting. Yeah, I just have that change lighting. Say Menos, any Christmas shopping in real life who have been rocking it lately? Yeah. Yeah, the next few Saturdays besides this one will be extra busy for me, but I won't reveal what. Don't worry. That's just my own shenanigans. That's just my own shenanigans. I gotta deal with those myself. See, Lace and all this look like a chocolate chips from afar. I do love raisin bran, raisin oatmeal, and occasionally maybe the raisin bread, though. Should get back to snack on raisins again. Cranberries and craisins are very good too. But I like those more. Can I have a cookie? Oh, those are raisin cookies. Oh, that's messed up. Whoever came up with those first was either, and I bet whoever came up with those ended up being an accidental troll. It was I don't know the history behind that sort of food, but from my guess it was either an accidental troll or a damn intended troll. I'm betting it's an accidental troll. Because from afar, raisins do look like chocolate chips. No raisin in me cookie, please. Also from Jats, Nurko, you ever have a moment where you spot something like raisin cookies and mistake it for chocolate chips or get sad for food when bite into it look like, oh man, yeah, tons of times. Yeah, tons of times. From Nate, yeah, absolutely. Honestly, takes me and my taste buds off. From Nate, I like iced oatmeal cookies, so it reminds me of when I used to have sleepovers at an uncle's house. From Jets, it's combined with, I don't know, macadamia nuts or peanut butter or something. Some of us will gladly adopt it, but you know. Oh yeah, white chocolate and marshmallow. Those also might look different from afar, depending on how they're made. Once again, whoever made those first, whoever put in raisins first it was either an accidental troll or an on damn purpose troll. And my bet was it was an accidental troll. Like crimson chocolate good fudge brownie. Don't fucking die with almonds, please. Peanuts are perfectly fine for those. I did think that those knoppers are gonna be soft as they're like heart wafer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the lamp sections. Oh yeah, I already did both sections of that. And then I copied that lamp into the other lamp. Good eye, past Menos. Good eye. I like brownies, dark chocolate brownies though. I don't think I had white chocolate brownie yet, and I did have the blinds, which is good. Peanut butter and brownies kicks the ass as a cheesecake brownie, yeah. However, those definitely have to be done correctly. A lot of my family does is just straight up end up making them flat. They end up making them flat. I don't know or remember too little or too much of what that makes them all flat. That makes them all flat. I might as well look that up right now. Yeah, I might as well look that up right now. Flat cheesecake. And no, they actually do cheesecakes well. However, it's the brownies that were flat. It's the brownies that were all flat. I need to look that up. Yeah, I totally need to look that up. Oh, banana tab. I hate that. The short. Yeah, I just looked at my shorts feed. I hate that I can't add anything to watch later. Well, in case of shorts, I hate having that. End up having that to watch it. Having to add to. No. I hate being unable to add that to watch later. There, that sucks some hot ones. Yeah, that legit sucks some hot ones, man. Okay. Well, stand at the replica of the moon, and I'm gonna get colors of that. Oh, thank goodness, that's just my fault. For you is far worse. No, thank you. Why are my brownies so flat? Typically, a dense cake and therefore it shouldn't rise very much. Batter is typically very thick, so you may need to spread it out using things. Oh yeah, there's only enough flour to hold the dough together so they can be cut. Not enough flour to hold in the air. The ratio of fat and sugar and egg to the flour is way too high for them to keep shape for that. And oh yeah, let's add an extra egg, dude. Oh yeah, and I remember, and there's that thing that I remember looking at now. It's this. Yeah, I've been looking at this. So enough flour to hold the dough so it can be cut, not enough flour to hold it in the air. Ratio of fat and sugar and egg to the flour is way too high for them to keep shape if they fall. And oh yeah, I remember this video. You can either have them chewy, cakey, or fudgy. And eggs do affect the texture of brownies. So that's how come they're all flat. Yeah. There was either no egg or one egg or a tiny bit of egg involved. I think that's how come they're all. I think that's how come they're all flat as hockey pucks. That's how come they're all flat and taste like No, they don't taste like hockey pucks. Thankfully. But they end up looking like one. They were definitely thinner than this. The ones I made way back, I made sure that wasn't the case. Thankfully, I made sure that wasn't the case. I followed the instructions to the last letter. Now, if you're from chats, now if you're trying to feed me cheesecake as a kid, being pickier back then, I would look at you funny and still think, why'd you put cheese in a fucking dessert? Well, really, it wasn't really cheese. Yes, some desserts are like that, shockingly. Yeah, I knew I had too much chocolate. Also from chats, I recall a recipe where you take some cream cheese and mash some fuse in the batter. There may be recipe variants that may add sugars or other ingredients. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's tiramisu. There's definitely a way to do a tiramisu. But no, not actual tiramisu, not the tourist trap kind. I've seen a lot of the tourist trap kind. And every time I saw a tourist trap kind, they always get rightfully roasted. One time I nearly forgot to add egg to batter. What happens if you don't add egg? Is that the batter becomes really drippy and runny. Hey, yeah. And that's how come you get something that's all flat. And that's a bad case here. No, that's not the Nakatoto case. It's actually we're talking actual brownies. It's that bad case. Yeah, it's that bad case. I might as well look at. Yeah, I might as well look at that. I might as well look at that. I might as well look at that. What much is there?
Eggs.
Oh yeah.
Using a relatively small amount of egg provides just enough structure and emulsifiers to help create a classic brownie with a dense and fudgy interior. Adding more eggs to your brownies brings extra moisture and an increased ability to build structure. The result is a brownie that rises higher and has a lighter and more cake-like texture inside. To best see how these differences impact the final product, my new book includes a flowchart at the beginning of every section. This allows you to compare the amount of an ingredient like eggs before flipping through the next few pages for full written recipes, and finally, a section at the end explaining how those changes work. The last option replaces some of the whole eggs with extra egg yolks, bringing more fat and emulsifiers to the brownies. This time the brownie has an appearance similar to the fudgy one, but with a markedly chewy interior texture.
Oh yeah, that one. So whole eggs make, yeah. So 2 whole eggs make it fudgy. And 2 whole eggs make it the fudgy. A third makes it more cakey, but 1 whole egg and 2 egg yolks just makes it a medium. Makes it a medium case like here.
Bringing more fat and emulsifiers to the brownies. This time the brownie has an appearance similar to the fudgy one, but with a markedly chewy interior texture.
Got it. I love that you prepped those 3 kinds of samples. So yeah. And this is from looking up why the hell my brownies were all flat. Let's get out of that. Let's get out of that. Let's look at. Let's look at another area. And I believe has it not been. Oh yeah, definitely. However, it's like the scanner room. Oh yeah, I just did the moon face. Oh yeah, that's just the moon faces from the scanner room. The scanner room was I did not categorize it. I categorized everything else. Categorized this, but I somehow didn't do that for the scanner room for some odd reason. But I did copy its moon phases. If I remember right, it's there. I believe everything turned out beautiful. Now turn it blue. That was wedged in between there. Looking back. Turn it red. I want the craters to be the same as that one then. Share some Cook's old recipes he found from old cooking books. It says for all next. There we go. That looks much better. That's done. Decorate door depending on version. Oh yeah, I want to aim. Oh yeah, aiming for the door is needed too. Oh yeah, I better save this too. I think the user she shared was B. Dylan Hollies. And one that did struck was me was the tomato soup cake. Apparently, despite the core ingredient involving tomato soup, it surprisingly works well making a cake recipe, as in a dessert cake recipe. From Nate, I recall making Dr. Pepper brownies like 3 times. Oh man. What I recall doing with the most there happened to be, oh yeah, the Korean style cheese corn dogs. I miss making those. I would do that again. However, but at the same time, I don't want. I'm saving money, enough money for the events taking place. One of the events that takes place on one of my Saturdays. Shit, both of them do. Looking back, both of them do. I'd rather not. Unfortunately. So I only need to be as frugal as possible. I don't remember how much of what was what. Can only imagine how good this should taste, yeah. Figuring out a poster reference. Oh yeah, for one of looking at one of the versions, I might want to make a wreath Might want to make just a regular old wreath for there. For that area and the classic stockings for this area. But that's for one of the variants. Speaking of variants, I'll place those proper areas right now. Pottery has returned once again. Yeah, I'll pull it. But just for this particular version. Which item? Yeah, which particular item? I'll use this point for like 3 minutes. Yeah, might as well start on YouTube's end now. I'll give the others some things if I'm able to do that. I'm unable to pull anything on. Oh damn! Unable to pull. Menos are unable to pull. On kicks in. Aww. Can't have anything fun like pulls and kicks in. Aw. That's messed up. Everyone still thinks I'm unstable, yet YouTube, yet OBS says I'm fine. What do you want from me? Oh yeah, you can't use that for 3 minutes. Got it. The polls are up now, let's be quick. Oh, that's why I thought, YouTube, that's why I thought. Still keep those likes up. I just point out that they're saying I'm unstable. From Nate, hey chats, I did them while I was gaining and baking. I'll bet the quality started to decline for some odd reason. From chats, yeah, it was either a shadow of their assholes eating at the bakery baking monitor, yeah. Or the ingredients somehow changed. So far, Ethan Stockton's are tied. Those are tied so far. Where is that thingy? There's that thingy. That contact device. I believe it should also fall. Is that gonna also follow the same rule? It's gonna kind of follow the same rule. It might follow the same rule. It's just a contactor device. Oh yeah. Duplicate that. Time's up on that area's end. Time's up on Twitch's end. And nothing was clicked on. No. General colors. There's gonna be some general colors. And I'll be below here. Have it be fully hard this time. There. That's all. It's going to be a big red button. And those are always serious. About no other buttons have been that serious as a big red button. The only other button that's been this serious I've seen in media. I remember an episode of Cornel and Bernie where the purple button's the most dangerous. They found a clean energy method. Cornel Mansion found a clean energy method and was going to and it was going to deal with that. It was doing the device in order to produce it. However, there's a correct order to it. There's a correct order to the buttons. It was, if I remember correctly, it was blue, green, purple. No, after the next button was not supposed to be purple. It was supposed to be white. If you press purple next, bad things happened. I'll just leave it at that. I know the cartoon is damn obscure, but I'll leave it at that. Reminding me is of a human error. Got it. No. Shade for that one is gonna be like this. Yeah. Just that. Konnichiwa, motherfucker. Madeline Kyle, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Sure, my sister found a Digimon and she's head over heels for them. No. She had no idea a Digimon could be that hot. Congratulations. She's definitely a fangirl of Bill's starter mom, Uncle Mom Yuri, and thinks the Venus Mom's buzz that's in wants to be dominated by Lothal. I can't wait for her to realize that women do it. This is Digimon. Speaking of shenanigans, I think I'll put the poll down now. Oh yeah. From when I picked them out, it's like in my early teens when I did. And I'll put the poll down now. Well, that was on YouTube's end. Yeah, the stockings will go first then. The scanner room contact device. Oh damn, I forgot about what I forgot about the other things. They're just gonna share one color with that. then Blue Moon. I can't believe I almost forgot all that. Okay, Annie, why? I think you meant anyway. What's YouTube chat's thoughts on Digimon waifus? Who is your favorite? I don't have a favorite yet. I did buy one of the games on sale. Have not done that yet. I still want to do the Time Stranger first, but that's not. But that might not be for a good bit. Which does remind me. Ari said I'm gonna take. One game is gonna take priority over Estival Versus for a weekly series. That's because I want to get that game out of the way. Now, that game's gonna be Stellar Blade of all things. I did end up getting that. I did end up getting that on sale too. But that was a sale from way back. I should have dealt with the Scarlet Skin thing, and then I actually forgot about it. By the time I remembered that the time is unfortunately past. The time for a generation key is unfortunately past. But as of this, you can still redeem the keys. You can still redeem the keys. It's key generation you're unable to do now. That's a fuck up on my end. No, it's this face moment. That's 100% a frowny face moment. That's how I have a shot as if some of the collab somehow reruns. Now I might get that out of a damn grudge. I might get that Scarlet Skim out of a damn grudge. And speaking of Nikkei, I did end up getting the Diesel out of there. I did end up getting Winter Diesel there. Let's keep it consistent. Yes, I ended up getting Winter Diesel. And off a 110 shot, she left me that much. From Nate, we were listening to rock music when 3 Days Grace came on. I couldn't stop thinking about my early teens there. Oh, understood. Yeah, for me, for back then, it was 311. Oh, it's stuck. Don't know what to do. See you turn around by fisting into it's a thing to know this'll pass. Soldiers get off on your ass. As we're doing the stockings next. So back to this thing. From Nutland God 3 Days Grace, that's rough, man. And understood. From chats, I mostly remember Digimon's anime adventure Tamers and Cross that I did watch online. I understood. Our assumption is that way. Oh yeah, Christmas version stockings. Oh. I almost forgot to place which was what. Organization is key for things like this. I can't recall my mid-teens being gaming like with Fallout 4, watching DVDs, writing early storylines of series that never got off the ground, listening to a radio. Yeah, same here. I also drew a lot back then too, on paper back then too. However, a lot of my drawings I did end up losing it. In that moving incident. Unfortunately, well, me and my family lost a lot in that moving incident. A bunch of my drawings ended up being one of them, but a lot of the more important stuff I did get. Thankfully. Oh, someone just went like... Oh yeah, the rate thing is completely different in Kick's case. I need a thing for that one with stream elements. I think stream elements can be done with that. From Notland, Bruno's also going to be playing Time Stranger when he's done with all the other RPGs he's playing right now. Alright, shoot him out for not buying Cybersoft. What was that saying? Understood. Rest in peace, lost drawings and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I felt horrible after learning I lost all that. There was a lot I ended up losing. It was off that incident. It was terrible. Losing all that was actually terrible. But a lot of this stuff, but some of the rooms here, especially in the Madhouse itself, I did write on paper first. I wrote it on paper first and then I did it digitally. The Super Hot Fire parody I did do fully digitally. However, that one meme I did, that one Gordy meme I did on paper first. I did that on paper first. And then I happened to have done it. And then I happened to have done it digitally. And I like coloring the gore parts first down the way, by the way. Then looking back, I might want to do with the other colors first. Yeah, I need to do with the other colors first before the gore part colors. From Nate, I'm more wrote than drawn, as you guys see. A large majority of my drawings is what happened picked up pretty recent in history. Yeah. Because I was studying on high school and college's cases. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't pick the pencil back up until the good bit before I started this channel. Oh yeah, and apparently, oh yeah, not Linkata, Oh yeah, apparently winter sales tend to be more, tend to go harder than the Black Friday sales. That's what I remember from. That's what I remember being told from Alexander Smith when we were talking about that. When I was talking about that in his chat. The Sonic Racing game, I think is still on sale, but unfortunately I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. I'm saving up money for a special event. Yeah, that's 2 special events I'm dealing with. But don't worry, I won't disclose them yet. I think being like 3 years I've improved slowly as before. I was pretty artistically literate before I met y'all. Understood. Yeah, I was damn rusty even back then. But thankfully I've gotten better with it now. Move this. That'll be for me. Or do I have fun with that? I'll have to display just 2 of those, unfortunately. Not there yet. I think being like, oh yeah, I already read that. I already read that. No, I already read that. I think I should have. Wait, no. That was not the right way. That should be good. Save check, save check. Or was that Barrett? Yeah, that was the correct angle then. Just gonna say. No, no, no. Barbarian. What would be better? Let's just have that fella be here. No, no, no. Based off my outfit I have right now. Or should I just have that in color? Referencing it didn't improve, especially when learning to draw things. That's from Jats. Back to this size. There we go. You know what? Here. I only have room for my own in surveys. only end up having room for my own and surveys and stockings. I have the bouts of want to draw them both, then bouts of procrastination, yeah. Yeah, same here. Need to be less procrastinate. Before I had this dawn on me, I need to be less procrastinate. And I mean right the hell now. In general. No, I'm not saving that for New Year's. I'm doing that shit now. That's one of the things where you gotta do that now. I'll just do that for next year. No. If that's gonna be a resolution, you're gonna have to do that now then. It's a prior relaxation period. But that's gonna be the deal if it's going to be the case here. And procrastination is a gremlin of us all. Yes. That's why I said what I said. And that's why I realized. Oh, I can't wait till I do this. No, wait. I gotta do that shit now. I need to do that now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this does remind me. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I need to revamp my shoes. Well, this model's the shoes. I need to revamp those. No. Almost messed up there. Colors panel. What are those? Yeah, what are those? Yeah, me and Survey's Christmas stockings. That's what here. Yeah, I need to deal with his first. I might as well deal with the tax first too. I'll hold that one thought until later. Ooh, this is a good amount of orange. This is a good enough orange. Now back to the shade of orange. Don't rhyme at with nothing. That's completely impossible. from Nurko, yeah, I wouldn't forgive myself if I didn't at least a day didn't at least 3 or 5 times a week, right? At least 3 or 5 times a week, just to make things easier for you. It got it. That might as well be the color of the tax too. There we go. I hope anywhere else didn't think that would. I hope anywhere else didn't think that I was drawing certain things. Or I would have been nuked off somewhere already. I would have been nuked off everywhere already. Yeah. Oh yeah, I made a reference from my current first Christmas outfit. I want to revamp this, but just the bottom parts. Maybe deal with some other extras for the top parts here. Might want to move it to here. That might betray me. Might want to move it to here. That might betray me. Yeah, defo might betray me. If I'm right, I actually... Did I never move it at desktop? I actually moved that at desktop, good. Oh yeah. Where is that? Back here. Back here. Now back to a reference proper. Now these I want to revamp. If you're seeing the top right corner, I need to revamp these. Still recall I used to be able to have yellowish sessions when I drew or animated. And yeah, I try to be active with drawing something if not other hobbies. Keep both the mind and hand alive. Still want to shake off the curse dealt to me from the past that had things in the way. And that's what I'm dealing with too. I'm gonna deal with new character sheets and redo this one. Menos, you have already gored 2 people already within your drawings. That's gonna come back and bite you in the ass. I know. And I look forward to it. Safe to say I can look forward to it. I know I can definitely look forward to that. Menos, you're also a horror artist. As I know. Your grievance shall be avenged. I don't mind R18 or R18G stuff of myself, don't worry. And yes, I meant what I said. My grievances shall be avenged since I already pulled the damn thread. Not the thread you're thinking, not the thread some of you are thinking, don't worry. For those that actually got that reference. Past specialized interests and fascinations of humanity's greatest fascinations of themselves. No. Menos, what are you doing? What have I got here? Oh yeah, that's Survey's fault. Wow, Survey, what for? Wait, you're actually showing that. Okay. Okay, showing what? Showing what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? Hey, fine. Let's just look for some music, fine. Fine, I'll look for some music, damn. Back to that theme or that other thing? Wait, no, that other thing. I know I didn't finish that other playlist, but no. This is not the night for that. No, that one's better. I think that one's better. Thank you. I don't think I've heard the theme that theme that much of it all. What? Do I want to go back? Fine, I'll go back. Yeah, I just realized what you did. You took it over for this. Just for bloodshot god eyes to stare at me. Okay. Just for now, those bloodshot god eyes to stare at me. Okay. Fine. Fine, Survey, fine. Fine. Menos, what was bloodshot? Just look at this. That was bloodshot. I won't show anything else. Fine, I'll put the theme on. Damn, what's wrong with you, Survey? Wow, he did a lot. This is a lot. It's this one? Most likely this one then. Oh yeah, that's too tight to this. Okay, I want this one. Oh, good. Oh yeah, that's from Red Winter Academy. Gonna need to get back to on Blue Archives, considering that the Fez is next door. From Jax. From Jax. If continuing to share a bill upon existing ideas can be enough. Understood. Final save. Fine. You know what? I'll do shades too. Do it, just do it. Your dreams come true. I legit thought Boogie Boogie from Donkey Kong Show was playing on. I'm probably gonna at some point draw my 11th draw on my story. Understood. Mainly due to the video editing stuff, I haven't dealt with my stuff yet. But all this must be done. Now this intensity is better. That's from That's from Winter Academy. That's from Blue Archives Winter Academy. May need to deal with that story again. Technically, I've already drawn 11th panel, although it's kind of in limbo if I want to incorporate it into the story. Let's bring back an old character off my side. Understood. The stockings are done. The stockings are done for the Christmas version. No, 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 no. I don't want to misspell. Or mistype. I've been having a phenomenon where I press the shift button for too long, and another thing gets capitalized instead. From Nurko, if only both of us had another person to draw a visual so we'd speed up the process for comprise. So we both already know what our series is like. From Tatsuridge, I thought using AI for animation flow for and just background music though. Backgrounds though, some of today's scenes don't have the workflow I'm looking for. If I hadn't discovered yet. And that's using it as a side tool, not a main tool. The side tool is fine. Mouse misspelled there, damn it. Okay. What was that other Red Winter theme? What was that other Red Winter Academy theme? There was an A4 and then an A3. What was A3? Mustache pudding in. Oh yeah, from the Red Winter event. This one's slower. One of those is Cherry Nose entrance. And Cherry Nose infamous for her fake mustache. I believe you're able to set it where that fake mustache is either on or off or something. Don't quote me on that. I don't think you can do that. I have to go back to the game for that, but I don't think I'm able to. I don't think you're able to do that. Unfortunately. But I keep the mustache on. I keep the fake mustache on her. Oh yeah, for those that don't know what she looks like, yes, I'm looking shit up again. I just run channel and I forgot about. Oh no! Oh, thank God I don't have autoplay on. I forgot to put loop on. No, why, Menos? Why? Royal Battle Princess captured carry. I took a wrong turn and landed here. Oh, maybe babes, just get a rest story. I took a wrong turn and landed here instead. And it's from a deck I don't play. I made Lyrical Monasterio. This is Front Gate. No. No. I just sort of Chino first and then that crap. That's only 1 R, not 2 R's, Menos. Still. I meant this channel. That's what I meant. Awesome is because she also looks like Chino. Chino from Gochusa. I can definitely see a resemblance here. Oh yeah, that's another picture of her there. Menos, you landed in the gallery. What the hell? And that was her memorial lobby. Oh yeah, that was her memorial lobby. And I forgot, many of the students, if you drag her around this way, she'll react. This is one of them. Oh yeah, that's a pause and play thing, not a zoom in thing. Oh yeah, she's one of the students you are able to get for free once you get enough lefts. But you can't do that for permanent ones. Both her and her hot spring version are not permanent. They're not permanent in that case. She also had Quip Hot, okay. Okay, I understand. I fully understand. Back to not loafing the hell around. I need this wreath done. And I'm being stared at really, really fiercely. I need to get this wreath done. No. Let's make a donut first. Alright guys, try and create an animated series. That's from Nate, from Narco. Exactly, wait, both? I thought we'd start with one. So what he did envision were the two voice actors who might hire voice from compromise. From chats, aside from opening up Flesh and Blood voice actors, again it kind of would be the fam one-sided slate for voice work. I also one time considered investing in a pre-built shed. I got it. Wait, I might want to actually reference the Reeves. I might want to actually reference the Reeve. may have some details. Main, thanks for looking, but you'll have to move away from here. Thank you so much. Hope you get well soon. Now where's my other reference? Now I haven't referenced with that yet. But I know I still have a lot of stuff. I still have a lot of poses saved up. Poses of myself. Yes, of myself. You know what? Oh, hell yeah. You know what? No. No. No, I'll just mirror it. I'll just mirror it then. I'll just mirror it like so. before I want to add those kind of details, I'll just deal with the innards now. Oh no, I'm dealing with them innards now. I need them guts. Right in them guts. From Narco, no, absolutely nobody has hurt my voice. And the line of myself after sharing my revealed voice that I might make a fool on myself. Understood. Thing I haven't mentioned in all the importance of relationship chemistry, which applies both the workspace and social life outside as such, yeah. Yeah. I used to hate my voice until my friend podcast from way back there. I said, hey, wait, I sound kind of surfer. Like, never mind that. I hate my voice at first, but I grew to love it now. I think that's also out of self-love too. I think it's also out of self-love too. That I was able to do that. No idea if that's too big. That might be too big, that might not be too big. Then again, yeah, that's not too big. There we go. Oh yeah, the big parts I might want to trace myself. Oh, Menos is tracing. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm tracing. Seriously tracing, yeah, I'm tracing. I do it again. You're not gonna do it again. I don't remember if I actually got that clip or not of Goofy saying, yeah, I fucking do it again. I don't remember ever clipping that. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't have that. I should have that, the sanity check. From Nate, I like how I'm having to say, I have a parrot sounding voice at Curse. From Norco, yeah, he hasn't posted much, has he? He kept his soul now. From Nate, yeah, I'm like you aesthetically leaps ahead of me and Rusty. You're artistically leaps ahead of me and Rusty. I don't know what Rusty's up to, he hasn't posted anything as of late art-wise, yeah. I hope he's okay too. A figure of something of him is on the list. From Jats, not saying I can man voice like Kronk, but you know. From Dexter's Lab, but you know. From Nurko. I mean, I've always inspired myself to push my limits. Though you're alright since I rarely see you guys post your works from what I've seen so far. From Chats, all I know is you should get a nice little recording thing, but best test to test isolatory sound part. Get a speaker and just match the shit out of the music in there and see how much can be heard from outside. Nate said that, not me. From Nurko, thank goodness you didn't have any incidents. I would love to see the progress of your voice actor thing on the end. I know you're way ahead of me within that skill department. Yeah, same here. Looking forward to that. But I'm glad I inspired you guys to do stuff like this. You guys definitely inspire me to do stuff like this. No. There. See me after this fella. Wonder if just to replicate that. I don't think it, no. Ooh, that's much better than. From Nate, Narco, I was gonna say I post like 10-page drawings and own story series and post occasionally in vanilla and basic safe for work. From Jats, I know I'm imagining your character possibly sound like those female voice in anime for in real life. Expect the shaman possibly with a little wavy little vowels because I get stage fright. From Narco, that's true. But that's all. How Menos can speak up to you is beyond me since you've mentioned that you wanted to collab with him. Oh! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I hadn't started. Oh yeah, I'll need to start my point, and then there's gonna be a point where. There's gonna be an opening point where me and Nate's universe might collab. From that point on is when I'm gonna do things that way, but my plan is that I want to get my beginning parts out of the way, and once I do it with the Nate's universe and that other thing I planned, then you can get the interactions of how that part went. I already had a roadmap on it. Me and Nate already had roadmaps on that, if I remember correctly. And I messed up on that part. I accidentally put the colors on the line art area. There. There, now we're good. I almost screwed that up. from chats. Maybe sound like a middleweight man. Could pass off scaring us for the hoodie jacket. What's between regular deep man and high tenor and trebly male voices? High enough to probably spoof similar qualities to both rappers. Once I can still sing. And I want to say it could be Mika or a cop from Jungle Books or a voice like quality. Got it. Oh yeah, those turn out green. I want orange. I want the quality to be gold-like. I want that to be gold-like. Thank goodness for secondary colors. Yeah, thank goodness for secondary colors. And yeah. Oh, damn. There we are. I was on the wrong brush. That was almost bad. Almost pulled a KSI. Strip almost pulled a KSI there. I think Droplet works better on that. No. No, no, no. I think that's better then. That's much better then. From Narco, at the moment it's a work in progress. We have made some progress while I'm so far the only one to be posting vlogs. Hopefully Menos will post soon, yeah. Yeah, I need to get to it. Yeah, I really need to get to it. I want that, yeah. I want those two memes out of the way. I want those two memes out of the way, but thankfully those are behind me now. From Narco, yeah, Jazz communication is hard, especially with descriptions. How I think I felt telling you the visuals of the stories. Thinking it's references, seriously. Yeah, fault Neuralink, we don't need an AI for everything. If we did, we'd ask. From Jats, yeah, thank goodness, Norco. And you know Neuralink, when the internet sharing ideas work fine without Mel with moon-related crap. Got it. Now I can do the green. Forest green. Forest of Violet green. Think here. Plus the people that... Oh, sorry, I'm back. I was on the John. Understood. From Nurko. Plus the people that apply for to anyone to use a product or whatever. China is in space comes they're trying to sell us. That should be common sense 101. Yeah. Yeah, fully agreed, Nurko. Fully agreed. Oh yes, some spots are so missed. There we go. Had to go over that. There. No, it's press to buy. Do this. I hardened the brush already. Good. There we go. Now the wreath is done. Now for this version, the powdered version, the wreath is done. Oh yeah. Not yet? Yeah, this is gonna have some shading too. Some slight shading. Yeah, some slight shading. Here we go. Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be multiple versions. Popular version, a Halloween version, and a normal version. There we go. This solid construction so far here. However, I don't want to fill in the walls until I'm done with everything else. Yeah, I don't want to fill in the walls until I'm done with everything else, okay? Okay. Oh man, it's just from Nate earlier, Jets, I thought cheese made people constipated. Yeah, that's rough news. From Nurko. Are you asking me through a progressive lens? Comes some posting, or are you asking me through a storytelling standpoint with your question, Nate? Oh yeah, understood. That might be storytelling perspective. And this is everything so far. Alright, decorations included. Got the mallets and the coat of arms done. The mounts and coat of arms are done, plus some of the other main accessories. So the Christmas version of the doors and the Halloween stuff I've yet to do yet. Oh yeah, and I already completed that. The chimney and lamps, I believe I've completed that. I completed drawing that. And the reference stuff I have yet to do. I'm thinking one of the dragon figurine. One of the dragon figurines might be fit this area, or not. I think they ought to be on the bookshelf too. Yeah, they ought to be on the bookshelf too. Yeah, they ought to be on the bookshelf too. I definitely need them on the bookshelf. That's about all for now on the bookshelf quest. I'm on this quest. What do you guys think so far? everything's turned up good so far. Now with all this said and done, I'll put that there. Yeah, I'll put that there. That's done for now. Within all this, yeah. I'll put this here. Don't worry, I saved everything. Now, yeah, colorful Christmas so far, yeah, within that version. I haven't dealt with the other versions just yet. I'm gonna deal with the other versions too there. And but within all this, I have to say it's great to be back. Although I feel like I hadn't done everything I wanted to do, it's still good to be back regardless. And I definitely hadn't done everything I wanted to do. But I'll do as much as I can within my off days that I allow. With all that, I'll go for my plans once again. I'll do an update to this model mainly because of my shoes. Turns out those are completely wrong. Despite, hey, this happened. This thing also happened on year 1, okay? And I've worked on this. I remember working on this thing all break year 1. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. It was quite a rough patch on some learning parts, but it was fun regardless. And now within all this, as for any future, oh yeah, my other future plans. I don't know how many times I said as of all this, I have a feeling if anyone had a drinking game of that, someone's gonna black out or die. No thank you. I won't encourage that, no thank you. Here are my plans coming up for here. And oh wait, there. I'm gonna take a detour on the week. I'm gonna take a detour on Estival, on Senran Kogoda Estival versus, and because I want to get Stellar Blade out of the way, so that's gonna be weekly. So that's gonna be weekly soon. Hope you guys look forward to that. Also as of the next 2 streams, the next 2 streams will be our monthly sanity check. The first one's our normal fare. The second one's the No Nut November special. That's coming to mind right here. And I'll definitely ask for at least the Golden Room's help with it, with the redesign of my boots. With all that, everyone, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. Those who made it this far, many thanks for doing so. And yeah, I'm glad to be back here. I just almost forgot how to sadly stream where. There's a point with the multi-stream where I almost forgot about the other places. Thankfully, I didn't. But the next night is definitely sanity check. Look forward to that. but just for YouTube's and kicks in, Twitch won't get that because they're too damn sensitive. With all this, I hope everyone has a good night. As always, as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me an unfollow on everywhere else is in too. But if you want to support me any further, there are tips in the description and the link tree. I'll put in a part recorded video so it comes with some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and please ring any notification bells if you must, because yeah, the subplots alone is just as rough as my decision on whether to straight up aim for the normal subscribe star or just straight up go to the adult version of subscribe star because of my gory drawings. That's gonna end up there. I think I might end up going for the latter. I might end up going for the latter just to cover bases. Yeah, I'll go for a ladder just to cover bases there. If I somehow start another cultist war, oh damn well. Yeah, the former and returning cultists are always up to no damn good. And that's what I've heard over at Grapevine, the other domain. That's messed up. Yeah, I'll have to talk that over. But anyway. Until next time, anyway. Once again, many thanks for that. From chats, yes, sets in itself. Not force ugly to try to reprogram it. Can't be reprogrammed. Yeah, fully correct. Yeah, definitely going on. Yeah, definitely going on the adult side subscribe star then. Besides, I might get kicked off a regular subscribe star because, well, mainly just for the gore alone. Don't quote me on that. But anyway, that's it for now. Until next time, be seeing ya. Merry thanks! Yeah, like I said, it's definitely great to be back. Survey, do your thing. I somehow can't rate on, once again, can't rate on Kick for some odd reason unless I deal with that revenue thingy. But that might be an odd bunch. That might defo be an odd bunch. That might 100% defo be an odd bunch. How are you gonna rate that? Yeah, I have no idea. Why'd you do that? Host name, but there are some requirements. Oh, you need like 5 viewers or people, whatever, host people. Understood? Oh yeah, understood. You need that many lurkers in order to do that? Okay. Oh yeah, that's the host option. Which you can't do yet. Oh yeah, that... Which you can't do just yet. Got it, got it, got it. Notes taken in case I want to deal with that there. But now... Survey where else? survey where else and search everywhere. Oh yeah, look out for anyone hurling 13k marbles. They'll take us to either heaven or hell. They'll definitely take us to either heaven or hell. That one's a first come first serve button. Just one can redeem it every 24 hours. I had it set up that way. Yeah, I seriously had it set up that way. I have it make up that way. What the hell, Menos? So I have no idea either. And someone's making pasties back there, and I thought he was goring someone first. Okay. I thought one of the targets was goring someone first. Aww. Hot 11 month, I thought those looked like surgical stickles earlier. Not aiming for that target, oh. Yeah, I'm not aiming for that target. Yeah, I'm not aiming for that target. Don't worry. Or should you even aim for the target? Hey, yeah, there's several shenanigans back there. Are you sure? I cannot believe we're still arguing. Yeah, I cannot believe we're still arguing either. How come you're the one arguing? Yeah, I'm the one arguing. I'm trying to give something amazing for us to look at, please and thank you. Oh, here. Here should be fine. Yeah, here should definitely be fine. Well, someone got the drop on us already and sent us to hell. No one sent us to hell. Here. Oh, good. Oh, good. He's just dealing with that area then. Oh, okay. Oh well. He's just dealing with that end. Oh yeah, he's the type that just deals with Twitch is sent first and then he warps his VODs into YouTube. Okay, let's give him something amazing to look at. Okay, survey. Stand by, stand by. I'm glad we decided what to do. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the hugs. Everyone, I'll do that too. Thanks for the hugs. Just call it that. Yeah, we'll just call it that. Stand by, stand by. I'll just give something amazing to stare at for everyone. I might as well aim for him. That's about that other monsters thing. I don't know how I was gonna do that after I did what I did. Oh yeah, my assistant thought I was gonna bite him. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. Enough arguing. Stand by, stand by. Revisiting Geek Bancho. Well, definitely deal with him if you can. You can say hello to him if you wish to. On that note, until next time, I'll be seeing ya. Many thanks!